good night. Or whatever time it is where you were watching today. You've been listening to Till's Chills, Monster Hunter Lo-Fi. That's number 24 in the playlist in the description over on YouTube. Time for a change of pace. I was supposed to be done with Monster Hunter for a good while, but I have unfinished business in high rank. And I wanted to mix things up this week. So here we are, we're returning to Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate. I still have some monsters to fight before I can move on to G rank. Oh, I can sit back and relax. Forgive me if I sound a bit nasally tonight. I had a major allergy attack like 2 hours ago. I've not been able to recover since. I can barely breathe. I'm hoping streaming will open up my airways. But I don't feel terribly well right now. I don't feel bad either, just ugh. I could do with being able to breathe and my nose not feeling so heavy. So what have I got to fight in this second final rank of Lo-San Barrioth? That's what's on the thumbnail. Nagakuga. Hey Sam, how are you doing? Alright then. And wait, why have I not got my Dios katana? I did build it at the end of the last episode, didn't I? Oh, hello.
This guy really sucks.
Yes! Yes!
Well, Sam, you know the rules. Ah, it's actually because my ice weapon is more powerful. That's funny. Lol. Okay. Am I all equipped to take on a sand barrier then? I believe that would be weak to ice. What are you gonna end? Oh, send. Sorry. I will end it soon. And then Sam threw out a level 44 crowbar. Okay. And there's Tep. How are you doing, Tep?
Who are you?
I hope you are having a good day. I need some more pitfall traps. Wait, why am I bringing herbs? That's not what I meant to take out. I meant to take out 10 honey. Oh, I barely have any honey left either. And hello, Vector. I hope you're having a good day too. I hope everybody's having a good day. Welcome. What's going on in my village? Yeah, everything is as it would be. I'm guessing I'm wearing the best armor that I can possibly wear right now. I would have checked in the last episode, wouldn't I? Yes, pancakes. Yeah, I've got absolutely nothing I can build right now. I need to farm a particular monster. Ooh, wow, Tep, go for it. Tep's thinking about doing a Halo remix. I have absolutely no idea how a tap remix of a Halo song would go. Hello. Oh god, that's probably not funny, but it cracks me up. So I'm facing a monster that just uses wind and sand. Doesn't have a particular element that I should protect myself against. Man, these are some very bad skills. There we go. I'll try and go for weakener. Try. A Halo 2 remix? I can't remember any music from Halo 2. All I can remember from Halo 2 are mainly the cutscenes. How high quality the cutscenes were. Am I ready for this? God. Here we go, I guess. Maybe I shouldn't be warming up with a monster that I haven't fought in this playthrough yet. Oh, we're here at night. I forgot to bring drinks with me. I need hot drinks. The penalty for not having hot drinks isn't too harsh. Just makes your stamina go down faster. The mission started me at the camp because there's a cutscene for this, I think. He's definitely going to start in one of the big deserty areas. But not this one. These guys aren't behaving like there's a monster next door either. Does it actually start not in the desert? Oh, there is no cutscene? Okay. Hello. I hope you're weak to ice. Oh god. Ow. Maybe I should have my flash bombs at the ready. Oh, run. Here come the big sand whirlwinds. Very much like a Kushala Dora. Well, I don't think a Kushala ever made whirlwinds that lasted that long. Back in these gens. Right, I really need to get my swords leveled up. I'm not getting many hits off at all. Whoa, Kayamba set up a trap? Oh, you legend. He knew I needed hits. Cha-cha, come over here. Yes. Alright, let's get my soul gauge filled up. There we go. Now let's get my white. Come on. Nice. 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 Kayamba, you legend. Alright. sand barrier off. Fly for me, please, so I can flash you down. I need to start attacking again. He's tired. Ah. Oh my god, I'm not getting any hits in at all. He's too big. Come on. Right, that's it. Missed. Jeez. Oh my god. I must heal. He's flying! Oh my god. He's flying! He's taunting me! Oh my god. That was a cool move. You only fly when my weapon's out, is that it? Frick. Okay. Get him down. Oh my god, that didn't work. Missed. Missed. Fucking hell. Thanks for the heal. My god. Oh my god. Jeez. He's flying again. Prick. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't think this would be so difficult. Fucking hell. Uh-oh. That's right. Thank you, whoever did that explosion. Probably Kayamba being a legend again. Now he's angry. Ow. Oh my god, I'm dead. Jeez. I think I need better armor. Well, that was crap. Whew. Should I just quit the mission now instead of dying 3 times? I already feel like my chances of beating this thing are slim. My health bar is lower. It's not great. I don't have any hot drinks. I'm gonna abandon the quest. What can I do? I need better armor for starters, I think. I need to farm something. Farm something that I know I can easily beat. I wish I could breathe properly tonight as well. I had the thought of calling off tonight's stream because of my allergies. It's a bitch when they creep up on me like this. I'll be right back. what can I beat easily with an ice weapon? Or even a blast weapon? I'm done farming Brachydios. No chance. I feel like Duramboros could be a good option. I feel like I can beat those fairly, not fairly easily, but the more I beat the more easier it would get. What about weapons as well? That looks like it would be a good weapon. I'd need to beat a Nagakuga to get that though. Ooh. Ooh. And I need to beat a Steel Uragan as well to upgrade that, and that would be better. Okay. And Glacial Agnactor. What's a frozen glob? Is that even from an Agnactor? Also, that's just a great weapon name. Rhyme and Treason. Okay. Decisions. Diablos could be a decent option as well. It wouldn't exactly be easy, but it would be worth it. And a great Ruggy as well. Maybe he's not. What does Duramboros need? Bullfango pelts. Yeah, that's the one that gives you thunder attack up. Still feel like Duramboros is my best bet, and I'd have to kill some Bullfangos along the way. What skills would a Duramboros set give me? Attack up? Well, that's good for starters. It would give me expert, a minus expert skill, and survivor. Maybe I should mix and match. So I would have to choose another monster. I am gonna go hunt a Duramboros. I'm gonna hunt it with my brand new shiny Brachydios Katana, just for the slime build up. I feel like in my head that's gonna ultimately be more beneficial than just having ice. No items got used during that mission because I quit. That's how it works. Oh, I got a voucher? What the? I hit that. Alright. Yeah, I definitely need to change my armor. Most of this is Kuropeko stuff. And that was fought ages ago. Two Duramboros at once. Hey! That's the kind of mission I'm after. Okay. Wish me luck. Isn't there a place in Breath of the Wild called Twin Peaks? I'm guessing there's a Duranbros nearby. Funny little birds. Maybe there's a Duranbros in here. Yes. So is it like one after the other, or what? Are they gonna have reduced HP because there's two? Let's find out. Oh god, I rolled into that. Come on. Get out the way. Okay. He gets to skip an animation, but I don't. Not fair. Hold on. I can't see. Uh-oh. Well, I just realised Zenoga would be a good choice of monster to fight. Because he's weak to ice. Ow. Right, get blinded. Oh, don't turn around. Honestly. Lovely. I feel like this is a good choice of monster to fight. Because of his huge size. It's not likely I'm gonna miss. He's going up. Come on. Can I hit him with a final swing? Ow! Get that tail away from me. Thanks for the heal. Ow. Maybe I'll just sit this one out, man. Oh, it's two at once. Oh shit. Done. Bomb. If it's two at the same time, we've definitely got reduced HP. Are you? No. Which one do I done? The intruder? Stamina. Turns out two monsters in the same area will drain your stamina like nothing else. Okay, easily. And I've got my red. Lovely. Why don't I heal? Do you want to actually get flashed this time? Kayamba, could you put down a trap, please, buddy? If that would be okay. Uh-oh. He's attempting it while blind? Okay. Well, he tripped over. I'm not surprised. Okay. I guess Kayamba's ability to put down a trap is entirely dependent on luck. Okay. Just stop hitting me now, please. Maybe I should heal. Oh, he's gonna give me a chance anyway. And he's gone in the complete opposite direction of the other one. Lovely. I felt like my camera wasn't cooperating. Okay, he's not gonna trip. Oh god. Stop swinging. Got him in the head. Oh god. Those sudden throws. Hello Yoshi. You've got a while before you have to work today. How's that going? So your air is working. You got an air conditioner for the window just in case that happens again. And what is that? Uh-oh. I need to sharpen so badly. Thank you. Nice. Let's get my red back. Oh, he's staying on his side for a while there. I was expecting him to get back up. Oh, sudden throw in the air. Ow. I'm gonna be stunned. I hate it when I sheathe my weapon. Oh my god, he keeps suddenly throwing himself up. Oh my god, where's my stamina? I'm sick of him throwing himself up in the air. Also dropped a shiny that I've been unable to pick up. I think it might have no, it hasn't despawned yet. Oh my god, why is my stamina dropping so quickly? Oh god, the other one is here. The second one roared. Oh fuck, I'm dead. Oh my god. Oh, this place isn't big enough for the three of us. Did you fuck off? Got my red and got out of the way of his throat. Yeah, you stand there and be all tired. Uh-oh. You fall over. Pump's broken. Both. Is he going where the other one went? Oh dear. Also, this weapon looks like it's made out of the Neptunium from Donkey Kong Bonanza. Which one's mine? You're the intruder. Oh my god. Did I just somehow make the dung bomb hit mine? Oh my god, I did. How did that happen? How did it go through him and hit the one that was behind him? I hope he's getting damaged by that. Oh, mine left the area behind my back. And I've just dung bombed him as well. He's gonna follow me into this area. Uh-oh. Fuck! Ah shit, yeah. I was right about him following me. I made that happen. Health. Double health, thank you. Oh my god. I'm missing. Oh my god, would you leave the area please, for the love of God. He's trying to leave. The other one won't let him. You shall not pass. That was a mighty explosion. Limping already, that's the result. Right. I'll be right back. Did it go this way? They're both in the same area again. Give me a break. Ow! I think they're synchronized dances. Ow! God damn. Oh my god. Well, here's the Bullfango I need anyway. You little prick. They've both gone to the same area again, haven't they? This mission's trying to fuck me over. I also wasn't watching which way they went. I'm gonna assume that the limping one went to nest this way. Yes. I was not expecting my attack to bounce there. I've rolled through this earthquake twice today. Skills? Question mark? Ow. I need to heal. Could you leave me alone? Thank you, Cha-Cha. I need to craft more mega potions. Nice hit. Why do I always seem to make the wrong decisions? Fuck. Jesus. Can one of you two heal me? Are you gonna fall over for my amusement? I thought this thing was supposed to be limping. When the animation makes a teleport to the other side of the fucking area. Okay, 2 misses. I can't see shit. I'm just hitting him in the head now. When he starts this? That was anticlimactic. Was that you, Kayamba? Oh dear. Leave me alone, you little fucker. You just killed this monster. You really think you could take me on? Alright, I'm getting actual materials from it as well. I remember one of the last times I did a mission with 2 monsters and everything was given just mega potions from cards. I wasn't happy. I don't like those missions. Right. All successes. Time to get the next one. Hopefully the second one won't take as long. I'll use all the tools at my disposal. There he is. Might I use a trap in here? Okay, I'm going to spend some of this time being flinched from the roar that never happened. That didn't last long at all. Hello, Wonder Woman. Thank you for the bits. 143 of them. How are you doing? And goodbye. Oh. Ow. Our child appreciates the donation, Wonder Woman. I should update the panel. The panel currently says that revenue from the channel will go towards consoles and games, but that's changing when the baby's born. I need to reorder my items. Be back later? Good to know. This monster is not staying still for me. Oof. Close. I already half broke his tail? Or was that him flinching for another reason? He's throwing himself up suddenly. I didn't get hurt. Lovely. That's definitely not his tail broken yet. Okay. I just made him flinch again. You spin me right round. Oh my god, it's so hard to jump, to roll through this to get to his legs. Lovely. Need to sharpen. Ow. Are you going to a different area? Nope. How about being blind? Please don't be the kind of monster that likes to spam raw when blind. Ouch. Yeah. Sheep fell over. Sheep fell over. To break these humps. Do you want to be blind again? Okay, that failed. Looks like he's going to a new area. Let's get him. Okay. I think my breathing might finally have settled now. Note to self. Don't use the incense. Apparently, using the incense is a good way to set off my allergies. Especially if I've been very light on the hay fever stuff lately. Because, you know, summer is approaching its end. High pollen count season is pretty much over. And I know when it's like this, I can get by without having to, like, stick loads of shit up my nose every day. Like my life depends on it. Oh my god. I'm making every effort to heal here. You fall over. Let's get these humps broken. Can I have this shine? Useless shine. He was gonna go into his swing animation, but then he suddenly came out of it and started to run. That was sudden. Oh god. Hit that tail. That final swing. There's a mining spot to my left. Okay. Oh fuck. Heal. Hey Amber. Please put down the trap. Tried to do an evade swipe there, but it felt like it took ages to happen. Flinch. Something just broke. Yeah. Come on. Break that pump. Is that another shiny as well?
My god, what have they done to you?
These humps won't break. Oh.
Bastards.
It was his horns that broke. Nice, was that his tail getting half broken? I can now mine from his tail if he decides to throw himself up in the air again. Which he's going to right now. I should probably sharpie. Fell over. When you actually want it to throw itself. I didn't get hit by that swipe. You're gonna throw yourself? Let's see what happens. Yeah, you fell over, I'm not surprised. How are... Wow, okay, I was gonna say, how are those humps not broken? Okay, I ran through his tail. Still getting with the swipe? Nope. Limping. This is a good choice of mission to farm. Maybe I'll be able to build some armor straight after this mission. Having killed 2. Gotta give me those Bullfango pelts. Are you gonna fall over again for my amusement? It doesn't look like it is, but I might be able to mine. No, okay, it wasn't a proper throw. Whatever. Okay. The first one didn't stay in this area long either. He pretty much fucked off from it as soon as I got here too. It just really wants to go to sleep though. Maybe I should let it sleep. This one went through less of my mega potions than the last one. Sheesh. Can you hear the cup whistling yet? Slumber, awaken, wise from your grave. Okay. Just gonna throw it. Oh. Not only do I get stunned, but it automatically gets taken out of its animation because it's angry now. Ugh. Every time he's thrown himself, there's been a catch. This looks like it's ending in a throw. Bring that tail here. I need it. There we go. Ow. Prick. I hate getting hit by that. Throw. Yes. It's mine from the tail again. Oh god. Oh, you can only mine from it once? This kingdom has dragons in it? Although it looks more like a bovine. Hello, Kyo. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome to Bovine Hunter. Yeah, that's not right. He's throwing himself again. I need to chop this tail off. Oh well, it's dead now. I hope I can craft at least one new piece of armor after this. And if I can, I might do it again. You guys are dancing way too late now. Mission's over. We beat it. Doesn't look like many rewards. That was like one of everything. Ugh. Ugh. Did you guys pick up anything on that last mission? Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. Alright. I can craft its headpiece. Wait, how does that compare to what I've got? So it's 62 now, but it certainly didn't start at 62, this Kurapeko helm. Where did it start? 41. 41 versus 54? Yeah, that's a sizable increase. I will equip it now, and I need... Oh, Bolfango stuff, funnily enough, is what I'm missing. Slagtoth. I can at least craft 2 pieces of its armor. That's good. So what have I currently got for legs? Volvidon. Where's Volvidon? All the way down here as well. Not much better than Kurapeko. Alright, well that's another sizable increase to defense. To upgrade it now. So now it's 75. Okay. Also, what skills has this got? Attack, recovery speed. Not enough to actually activate any of these skills though. That's a cool helmet. I like it. I don't think I've ever felt compelled to craft its armor set before. That's cool. I still could do with a new chest piece and waist piece. But maybe I should pick another monster to farm. Chest. I only needed Bullfango for the chest and for the waist. I can't remember. I think I'm wearing Rathian trousers? I'm not sure. No, Rathian arms. Okay. Damn itchy nose. That's got a gathering jewel on it. What else has a mission where there's 2 of them? It's just that one. So, yeah, for the chest, I only needed Bullfango pelts. 6 of those. For the arms, I need a bit of everything. And Slagtoth. Same with that. I'm basically all out of materials. And yeah, I am wearing Rathian arms right now. I don't think I need to replace my arms. 70 versus 75, it's not that much of a difference. 5 defense. But I definitely need to replace my Crowpeco stuff. I would like to hunt something different. How about another Glacial Agnactor? Since that's what's required for my ice weapon. Wait, is it in here? Or have I not fought one yet? I don't think I've fought one yet, have I? Whoops. That's funny. I don't know what to do right now. Oh my god. Maybe it's you? I don't have any goals. I need to upgrade something. How are my jewel blades? I haven't really touched my jewel blades since I rank. Just stuff, lots of stuff I need to get. Okay, you're a good target to work towards. I can only get that ore from the... why don't I try fighting a Nagakuga next? I have 2 weapons that require it. I need some more well done steaks. I need some more raw meat. Do I have... I'm starting to get max potions and ancient potions now. Which which I've always used as a safety net for when I die. When you faint during a mission and you need to bring your health all the way back up, that's what I use them for. Nagakuga, anything else I need? No. Oh yeah, what's going on in the village? Nothing. I've already eaten. Alright. I've got better defense. Let's try a Nagakuga. I have a feeling this is going to be a drag. Sometimes it catches me off how fast these loading times can be, even on Wii U. Nagakuga is never going to be in the water. Oh, the map is straight up telling me where the Nagakuga is. I thought it would be spawning in the same area that it spawns in Monster Hunter Rise, but that'll be where it goes to sleep. Oh, we get a cutscene. Recreating the box art of Monster Hunter Freedom Unite. He's angry? He's angry already? Okay. Fucking hell. Am I ready for this? Is it a bat? Is it a cougar? Hello, Dylan. It's small, which I'm thankful for. This is a small Nagakuga. He seems faster in this game than he is in his modern interpretations. Wow. I feel like you go fight a Nagakuga in Monster Hunter Rise or Monster Hunter Iceborne, he'll be a little bit slower than this one. Alright. If you want to see something cute, go into Google. I'll do it for you. Hey Siri, Google baby Nagakuga. Or, hey Alexa, Google baby Nagakuga. There you go. What's the other one? Hey Gemini, Google pictures of baby Nagakuga. There we go. Now y'all see. How many people actually use voice activated stuff with their tech? Not me. Although Wonder Woman has an Alexa. I wonder if Alexa heard me say that actually. Alexa probably just went, I'm sorry, I do not understand that request. Wonder Woman's Alexa caught me off guard and made me laugh once because I said, Alexa, initiate self-destruct sequence. And she actually had a response. Though I wasn't expecting. Hey, I don't want to blow my own trumpet. But I'm doing a bit well against this Nagakuga, wouldn't you say? I haven't lost any health yet. I haven't needed to heal. I accidentally heal. My longsword gauge is all the way up. Things going well. Ow! That noise the Nagakuga makes before it slams its tail. And up he goes. Like, I haven't made this noise in a long time. He didn't go this way. And he didn't go this way. Shit. I've lost the Nagakuga. Maybe he's in here. Yes. What was that? I hope that doesn't mean there's an ogre on the map. Okay, the Nagakuga was a great choice of monster to fight. Yoshi's off now. You have a great day at work, Yoshi. Great day. Thanks for being here. And thanks for wishing us a good night. It's locked in on Kayamba. Dodged it. Nagakugas have stretchy tails. And they can fluff them up like ferrets. Show us your floof. This theme song has a great remix in Monster Hunter Rise, where they kind of like get a choir to add some vocals to it. Uh-oh. Sharpen. Now you can make it. He's not angry. Maybe I should put down a trap. The other reason why we're suddenly returning to Monster Hunter again this week is because next week could well be the last week of Pokemon Blue, which is a fantastic way of transitioning into trying Monster Hunter stories. Not been attacking enough. Uh-oh. Ow. That damn near killed me. Heal me. Cha-cha, heal me. Thank you. I want my yellow back. Ow. 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 Alright, he's not angry anymore. Those razor blades, man. Give me my yellow back, please. Oh, and his tail's off. Oh yeah. Tail off. Falling from the air. 3 hits. Oh, and a flinch to finish it. Oh my god, I'm just absolutely slaying him now. Oh, that didn't work. Sorry, Sam. Where did that tail go? Or did I even break his tail? Okay, it looks like his tail hasn't quite broken yet. Has he gone back to the middle area? No. Lol. Okay, it's time to put down the trap. He jumped right into it. Right, that's his tail half broken. You have to break a Nagakuga's tail twice before you can carve it. There we go. Chopped off. All made easier by my blast weapon. Ow. Ow. Is it time to blind the Nagakuga? Okay. How about we switch places? Ow. Look at the sky. Sky colours are so beautiful. Doesn't it look like my Aqua Lake Zone Act 2? God, the camera's freaking out right now. And I need to sharpen. He's limping. Wow. That was quicker than I was expecting. I thought I'd be fighting the Nagakuga for at least half an hour. Okay, he's probably limping back to his own nest. He could be stopping here first along the way. I'm going to take this opportunity to top up my well done sticks. Burned that one, God.
So tasty.
So I think he's gone to his nest. He hasn't. Damn it. That's what I get for eating burnt meat. Okay, so where's the Naga Cougar at? This doesn't make no sense. He decided to go the opposite way? By the time I get here, he'll fuck off, I bet. Yep. Yep. That was the sound of him flying away. Christ almighty. Be blind. Next rank up, when the Naga Cougar does that attack, he'll do it twice, he'll follow it up with a second one, which is rather tricky. It's a very devious move. Oh fuck. Where are you limping off to this time? Could he actually be going to his nest now? Nope. Ugh. Oh my god. What's the deal, Naga Cougar? Why are you not behaving predictably? Have you actually gone to the fucking other way again? You're sleeping here now? Okay. Well. Wow, that Ruggy woke him up. You couldn't have poisoned him to wake him up, could you? Honestly. No stamina. I really could do with some more stamina. One roll takes away half of my stamina. I've got no health either. You have a good night, Lord. I didn't think tonight's stream would be a cup of tea. So you go off and have fun. Or be productive or whatever. Take care of yourself. Dead. Took a little extra time to kill it. Starting from when it was limping. Navigation issues. I might be in the area that has the palactite ore, but can only be found underwater, and I haven't been underwater. It's too late. Ooh, a wyvern gem? Stone? Whatever. If I can at least kill the thumbnail monster, I'll be happy. So, Sand Barrioth Attempt 2. Next. Did you guys get me anything? Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Haul ready. Not much to report. He's afraid. What's there to be afraid of? It's just water. Alright, these guys have got nothing special to offer. Let's just send them on a fishing trip. The chief's son is going to tell me that Naga cougars can now be found in the woods. Did I get the materials from the Naga cougar that I needed for my upgrade? Nope, I got 1 out of 2. I'm fairly sure the Naga cougar weapon can just be forged. Yep, hidden saber, crouching tiger. I need lots of things from the Naga cougar still. Lots of razors, lots of medullas. Well, 1 medulla. Okay, so that's not going to be on my radar anytime soon. Okay, sand barrier off time. Don't forget hot drinks. Hot drink. Flash bombs. Shock trap. I'm pretty sure Barrioths are immune to pitfall traps, right? honeys, yep. Anything else I can bring? In case I die. I died on the previous attempt. I'm taking max potions with me. Anything else? I don't think so. Okay. Oh, you have whispered me. I don't know what's changed in Twitch, but usually when I have a whisper, it shows me in the bottom right corner of my streamer dashboard. But now all I see are the messages at the top. 2 messages. Alright. Yeah, Sam's whisper has come through. Can I get weakener? Woohoo! Alright, take 2. This time I'm going after it with Blast. Maybe it's just... Ooh, I'm in the secret area. Ooh, good items for me. Well, that's not really good stuff. Nothing I couldn't have gotten from anywhere else. These are just account items. Account item. Oh, at least I got some points, I guess. Alright. This way. Stone. You know what? My pouch is full. Hot drink. My bicep is twitching. Usually if I look at it, start to watch it, it'll stop twitching. That's the rule. Okay, so it's not starting in this area today. It's in this area. Alright, if anybody wants to drop a trap, that would be great. Hi Amber, hear my plea. Ow. I got my white. So far this is going way better than the first time. Maybe I just hadn't warmed up. And it was a terrible idea to warm up on such a monster. That's such a cool animation. Nice. Already. The slime is serving me better than the ice ever did. This weapon might not have blue sharpness, but I guarantee you, a constant stream of bomb explosions is a good thing. I thought that shadow there was the drop shadow of another monster flying into the arena. No, it's not. How did shadows on Nintendo consoles go from being this sharp to the blurry messes that they are on the Nintendo Switch? Also today I learned about a cancelled prototype of of a successor to the 3DS, which then turned into the Nintendo Switch. But before the Switch was a thing, they were going to make a follow-up to the 3DS, keeping the second screen and all the features that the 3DS had, but it would be half as powerful as the Wii U, and the games were going to be scaled back. Wii U games. And it was called Project Indie, or the code name for the console was called the Indie. It got as far as having some processors made by AMD, and somewhere along the line Nintendo decided to go along with Nvidia and have an docked experience, losing the second screen, and the Joy-Cons becoming a thing, and the Switch would be more powerful than the Wii U or the 3DS, so that's going to be on the console instead. It's another explosion that's made the monster flinch and given me more hit time. This is why the Brachydios weapons are so good. Oh, actually, now that I'm looking at the shadows, for me, and the monsters, they are actually looking like what you'd expect from the Switch. In motion, it doesn't look bad, but when it's not in motion, you can see it for how blurry or pixelated it is, but like, ultimately, I don't really care about having ultra fine shadows. You never see shadows sharp in real life anyway. Unless they're like this close. The thing that's making the casting the shadow is like really close to the shadow. So what they really should be going for with shadow is some kind of anti-stropic filter that makes the shadow more sharp the closer to the feet it is. But the further away from the feet it gets, then it can afford to be a bit blurrier. I put down the trap yet? No. Maybe it's just trap time. Thank you. Oh, that took forever. Okay, ow, that hurt. Frick. Sick monster, by the way. Cool subspecies. I like the colours. And I'm surprised that the sound barrier hasn't shown up. 5th gen Monster Hunter, you know, considering that they put the Barrioth in Iceborne, and then Barrioth came back in Rise, and in Iceborne they even made like a special, I don't know what you call it, variant? A special variant of Barrioth called Frostbite. It's kind of like an aged version of the monster. I'll always raise my eyebrow. I'll always raise my eyebrow when they decide to put a certain monster in a new Monster Hunter game, but then completely ignore its subspecies. Like, how hard can it be to reskin the monster, you know? Modders can do it. Modders seem to be able to do it with incredible ease. Some of the coolest subspecies I've ever fought have not been official ones. They've always been fan-made subspecies. Back in the good old days of modern Monster Hunter world. Before Iceborne came out, there were some great mods for Monster Hunter World that all worked. But when Iceborne came out, a lot of the mods for Monster Hunter World stopped working because of compatibility issues. It's been a good while since I've checked out Monster Hunter Iceborne mods. Maybe something changed. I wonder what kind of mad shit they've been able to put in the game since. Warming effect has worn off. Follow the shadow. I lost the shadow incredibly quickly though. Whoa. Could you lock in on me instead of him? This monster's got ADHD. Cha-Cha, what are you doing? This is not a good place to fight him. Come on, man. Sand barrier is adamant on being inside that fucking little ledge. What do you even call that? Ledge. Get out of there. At least I'm not dead. Hello there, Bruno. You're on your way home right now. I'm glad to see this one. I'm glad to see you. I think this is probably my last mission of the night. I tried fighting the sand barrier at the beginning of the stream, and it was not a good mission to try as my first mission, so after one fin I decided, okay, let's reconsider, let's leave the mission and improve my odds. So I then decided, okay, I'm gonna fight 2 Durandarosses at once. Came away from that mission with a new helmet and some new trousers, which have given me a lot more defense. And here I am again in round 2. Also tonight I fought a Nagakuga for the first time in this playthrough. It went down quicker than I expected. The sand barrier offers being more troublesome than the Nagakuga. I think I was blessed with a very small Nagakuga. It's very difficult to dodge the attacks of this thing. You seem to have incredible reach. I got lucky there. Nice. Knocked out of the sky, chopped off his tail. Now he's gonna bump me. Is that a limb? Oh yeah, this is happening. Which way is the shadow gonna go? Okay, Amber, what are you trying to attack? You bloody idiot. Oh, what a bastard. I forgot that this monster does that. He's the only monster that seems to, you know how every other monster, when they fly into the area, they go to their designated spot and they just land. Not this monster. He'll act like he's gonna land in his designated spot, but then he'll turn to you and then home in on you. Why might I hate the react, Sam? you. I need to sharpen though. That was a Clash of the Titans situation. He's limping. Where's he trying to go? Where does the sound barrier even sleep? This one's sleeping right here. Forever. Slumber. Well, that's an awkward predicament. We're not in the 2-hour mark of the stream. I have a choice here. I can either call the break early and spend the rest of the night Danganronpaing, or I can do one more mission. It all depends on what's available when I come back from this one. I expect more missions will be added, but I haven't killed an Azure Rathalos yet. So the game might want me to do that before offering any more new quests. Right now I'm leaning towards taking that break and Danganronpa-ing for the rest of the night. Useless. Plus 5 KO? I can see a use for that. But the rest, I'll sell. Yeah, I'm taking that break because it always takes me about 5 minutes to wrap up Monster Hunter anyway. The Argos man wants to talk to me, and I've got a haul and a crop ready, but let's sort out my farming tasks first. Feeling great today, we might be able to hunt some monsters. Well, let's send you to no man's land with a spare spear. See you in 4 days. Instant loading. Console makers will go on about fast loading times and their hard drives and micro SD express and game key cards all like have really fast loading times, and your PS5 hard drive has really fast load times. I bet that loading screen that you just saw there was quicker than anything you see on modern platforms. I remember when the PS5, I think it was a Ratchet and Clank game, was announced for PS5 showing off, and they were like, the benefits of this game being on PS5 means no loading screens while you portal to other levels. And then good old John Burton of Traveller's Tales with his YouTube channel Code and Secrets demonstrated how asynchronous level loading was possible all the way back on the PS2, so Sony are lying basically about their fast load times on PS5. He demonstrated how he did it in one of his PS2 games, loading levels really quickly. And yeah, Sonic Racing Crossworlds is also coming out on all platforms as well, including the Switch, which means teleporting, loading in a new level very fast is not a new thing, it's not a new technology. Anyway, what should I farm? It doesn't tell you what the other guys are farming. Ah, there we go. Blue mushrooms, honey. So I've got blue mushrooms and honey on the way. I've got plenty of herbs. Devil Joe will be coming up very soon. I've got adamant seeds though. I'm surprised I've thought ahead to that. Pardon me, points. Oh god, pardon me. Hiccups. I don't have a lot of resource points. But I'm gonna farm some more thunderbugs. Because I'm running... Well, I'm not low, but I'm starting to run low on shock traps. Okay, so what did he want to tell me about? Have I got anything to trade with him? Not really. And I probably don't have any rare goods either. Nope. Did he give me a request? Have I now got 6 requests? Nope. Well, that was weird. Everybody wants to talk to me. Okay. I guess there's a new monster to fight. Oh shit, I just saw the words ivory and Lagiacrus while skimming and scanning through that. But no new mission? Her text is red, but she never had a bubble above her head. And new missions have been added, so I still have to fight Nazir Rathalos. That'll be fun. And Nazir Rathalos and Pink Rathian at the same time. Them working together. A Black Diablos. Ugh. I haven't fought Black Diablos yet in this game. Steel Uragan. There you are. I need your parts for something. And I've been needing them for a while. Glacial Agnactor. I was just talking about you. All with danger. But not for today. Next week, yes. Also, speaking of next week, wait. Oh, Wonder Woman moves in next week. We'll have to see. Wonder Woman moving in could mean I probably can't do as many streams. Well, I'll have my usual 3, but like no bonus streams. But I really want to start playing Bloodborne again next week. What was I gonna check? Why can't anything be upgraded? Oh, because it's armor I was looking at. Alright, one of these things that I've got here. There we go. Oh, the Steel Uragan Scutes. Oh, for this weapon. I farmed so many Brachydioses during episode 16 that I can just instantly upgrade this weapon as soon as I've got 3 Steel Uragan Scutes. Oh, this is good, this is good, this is very, very, very good. New monsters to fight. Have I talked to you guys yet? Give me your materials. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, I just have to check. See if I can build anything out of Sand Barrioth, because those guys had a lot of spare extra pieces on them. Armorcraft, I need at least a chest piece and a skirt. Nothing. Ooh, what's this? Sand Barrioth. Well, that could be. What about my skirty skirt? Well, I can build a new armor piece at least. Chest. No. Compare you to Kurapeko 62. The Kurapeko male started off at 41. Holy shit. Well, this is quite the upgrade. quite the difference. What skills do you come with? Attack up as well. Wow, this is going to go very well with what I've already got. Pardon me. Might I have enough points in attack up to make it just a skill now? Yes, please. Equip. Let's upgrade it. Yoink, yoink. It's going to go all the way to 70. Wow, 75 as well, just like the Danganronpa spits. Wow. I just need to replace my skirt now. Yeah, what are my skills looking like now? Status. Still no skills. I have +7 in attack. I can gem that out. Have I got any attack up talismans? Ooh, that's worth checking. Equipment. Talismans. Speed setup. Wow. When did I get that? Yes please. I just need to put 2 more speed setup points. You know what speed setup does? It lets you put a trap down incredibly quickly. How quick? We're talking Gen 5 Monster Hunter quick. Okay. Decorations. Forge. Can I get attack up? And what was the other one? I can only raise it like this. What do I need for the other ones? Demon drugs? Mega demon drugs? I can probably make them. What was the other skill? Speed setup. Hearing. I might skip this. I usually have to go back round another time. Speed setup. These are all gunner skills. Wide range. Speed gather. Oh, nearly. Speed setup. 2. I only need 2. Well, let's build that. Okay. And as for attack, I need some demon drugs making. I need catalysts for that, I think. Combo list. Give me catalysts. There's a Linkin Park song called The Catalyst. It's very good. Okay, what was that after now? Demon drugs. Have I ever made a demon drug? That's a tranquilizer.
My God, what have they done to you?
Could this be the work of Metal Robotnik?
Could it? Okay, what the hell? Where are the demon drugs at? Ah, I haven't made them yet. Okay. I only have 2 might seeds. Ah. Ah. I see. Okay. I need some more might seeds. Is the new what out yet, Sam? Decorations. Forge. Show me attack. Oh, that gives you 5 points of it. And you just need 2 mega demon drugs. Or 2 gives you 3. I only need 3 right now. Okay. That one will do. Wait. I don't have to run all the way back to my box. I can set my decorations from here. So, yes. And then, you don't have any slots. Rathian. I have 2 skills. Trapmaster and attack up small. Cool, things are getting good. should definitely consider for my next armor piece something that goes with what I've already got here. Recovery speed, more attack. I've got skills. The new redeem? No. I still have to figure out. There's not a lot of room for a camera to film things in here. And I still have to figure out how I'm going to set up the Kinect for Saturday's stream. We're supposed to be playing Sonic Free Riders, and I've tested it, but there's not a lot of room in here. Like between me and the Kinect camera. The Kinect also needs to be able to see my feet, so like I can't put it on this desk either. I don't know what I should do for that. I'm sure I'll figure something out, and that's my problem to figure out. I did save, didn't I? I'll save again, just to be sure. Alright. I had to dust my Wii U today. If there's one thing I don't like about the Wii U, it's how easily it gathers dust, man. This glossy finish. Leave it out for 3 days and it'll just look like the Sahara Desert on top. Honestly. Alright. We are done with you. What am I playing on next? My Switch 2. So I've got to swap an HDMI cable during the break, which is now. And unclip my Joy-Con too, because Danganronpa is a very comfortable game to play with the Joy-Con. Like it's a Wii Remote and Nunchuck, I can just have my arms in a comfy position. And I'm happy to report that the Joy-Con 2 still haven't given me any drift or like, what you call it, input latency issues that the Switch 1 Joy-Con always had when they were detached from the console. Making them perfect for that kind of use. Alright, let's line up Elgato mode. And let's put some music on. Have you seen? I'm seeing a video from Loxton and Noggin, presumably explaining Mega Victory Bell. Have you seen Mega Victory Bell's reveal today? What a weird way they revealed the Pokemon, using very high quality, looking like a Resident Evil CG animation, going down like a playable teaser looking kind of environment, and then the very out of place anime looking Pokemon characters come into scene, and then 2 minutes into the trailer they reveal Mega Victory Bell. It's all very weird. I don't know why Game Freak put massive budget into the animations of Pokemon reveals and then none of that goes into the game. May the 4th be with you with metal posters from Displate. Goodbye. Oh, we can't hear. Wow, it just by random chance it's put back on the same song that opened the stream. Let's skip that. Alright. Ooh, nice. How about Tidal Plant from Sonic's Triple Trouble 16-bit by Rigid Atoms. This is from the actual OST. I'll be back soon. Enjoy the break. Welcome back. You know that cheerful music? It was an ad. It was an ad for a Hoover. I'm sorry I had to listen to that, but you will. Just listening to DJ Micah there with a remix of Trellia's Bay from Echo Tides of Time. I can't remember what number it is in the playlist, but you saw it. Danganronpa. Let's go.
Danganronpa.
I think the volume is fine actually. It's a new chapter. Nobody's died yet? Although, isn't Oi? Hello King Samurai, hi. How are you doing? Welcome. Just in time. We saw something with Oi. Oi was feeling not so good. The morning after the conclusion of the second class trial, everyone met up in the dining hall just like always, and I expected it to start like any other day. That's what I expected, but Hina, that's Oi. Celeste. Or Celeste, rather. I must have misheard on the first episode when she said her own name.
So then.
You could call us the Seven Dwarves.
How about that?
Kyo, what's wrong with you?
Impossible.
Is he still shook? Is he still shook by, God, I can't remember his name. Mondo, that's it. I can't remember. Taka hasn't said a word since everything that happened yesterday. One look at his face showed that he hadn't slept a wink last night. It must be because of Mondo, I just said. The two of them became so close, and then he finds out Mondo killed Chihiro. And then having to watch Mondo get punished, and nothing he could do about it. I can't even imagine what it must have done to him. You think Celeste is my favourite character? Why do you think that, King Samurai?
It's like...
I was just thinking that Celeste, you know? What? To live here forever?
Well... Is that okay?
There's competition, discrimination, victimization and violence in here as well, Celeste, you see. Have you not been awake these past few trials? Or chapters? Hefumi? Do you need to go to your room?
Huh?
Here we go.
Oh, he misses the girls from the outside world. I say a lot of lovely stuff about her, like she's a bitch.
There is nothing to be done.
You know?
How ginormous, Wonder Woman. As is mine for you. Anyway, video game. Searching.
I'm right?
Perhaps.
Oh, will there be like a third floor this time?
Well,
Clues for what? And just as we were starting to come together, she barged in and ruined the conversation.
You called for me, so I appeared. Genocide! Yes!
Right, let's hurry up and eat so we can start our investigation about nothing. Bigger thank the planet. Thank you, planet. Thank you, stars. Thank you, galaxy and beyond. So we were forced to eat breakfast with a murderer. And after our much needed but very annoying meal, we set to work looking around the school. Second controller got. Should I go in the kitchen? Well, the knife is still missing. Was this place always open? Is this the sauna? Lots of pairs of slippers on the floor. Is this the way back? Okay, so this is... What is this place? Is this the sauna then? I remember when I had to complete the panel for the investigation in chapter 2. And I saw this room. And I didn't recognize it from the photo, from the picture. But here we are. I don't know if I've ever come in this room before. We won't be seeing Kiyotaka in here anytime soon. Lockers. There's now out of the ordinary about them. Well, let's leave this place then. What else have we got? Lawn dry. There's a magazine on the table. Is that thingamajiggy's face on it? Who's dead now? Well, that's the kitchen. That's upstairs. Is there anybody to talk to in the hallways? I can't go in there, can I? This is the girls' bathroom. If I went in there, people would think I was like a fool. Fish in the walls, just like in the pirate bases of Metroid Prime. Trash room. Dun, dun, dun. What the hell am I supposed to be investigating anyway? There's nothing to investigate apart from maybe a new floor opening up, which is what happened last time after a trial. So let's go upstairs and then go upstairs again and then go upstairs again, hopefully. But my nose is so itchy tonight, man. Why is that open? Ah, it's this place. Nice. This was never open before. Ah, it's open. I guess now we can get in here too. There's nothing to see. Feels like I'm about to sneeze. Hello.
Could it be?
Yep, third floor. My instincts were correct. Wait. Oh, I just walked past them, didn't I? Alright, I'll be right back. Third floor of Hope's Peak Academy. I wonder what we're gonna find this time. What's up here? What is this place? Purple. More like lilac. Like Freedom Planet. I can now play Freedom Planet again, by the way. Good news, everyone! Wonder Woman decided to sell her Switch. I now she's inherited my old Switch while I have a Switch too, and we've got a PS4, and because of that I've got access to many games again. I already mentioned Bloodborne, but Freedom Planet I've got access to again, Spyro Reignited Trilogy. I had a bit of fun revisiting that last night, just booting it up, see how it runs. Escape still looks impossible. Despair Squadron. And yeah, there's a lot of talk about the Switch 2 only being about as powerful as a PS4. But like, I booted up Spyro Reignited last night and it runs at 30 FPS. It's a 30 FPS you can get used to thanks to the motion blur. But like, I look at that and think, and then I look at Donkey Kong Bonanza and I think it's a miracle that game runs at least 60 and stays within the 50 to 60 range consistently, you know. If the Switch 2 is only as powerful as a PS4, then what magic did Nintendo employ to get high frame rates
Let's see.
using old hardware? King Samurai might play the Spyro Reignited Trilogy. You've never played the original either? I've only, well, I got a small taste of Spyro when I was a kid, when I visited my mother's ex-husband's house and we played some Spyro 2 on his PlayStation 1. That was the first time I ever got to try a PlayStation 1. And later on in my childhood I would get my own PS1, the actual PS1 model. And I got Spyro 2000, Year of the Dragon, or Spyro 3. And I played the hell out of that when I was a kid. I 100%ed it. It was one of the first games, 3D games, I ever 100% completed. And I'll happily play that again on stream via the Reignited Trilogy. I turned on, there's an option in the Reignited Trilogy to let you experience either the Reignited music or the original PS1 music, and I put it back on, put the music back on the PS1 music and just collected all 400 gems and all the eggs in the first area. Didn't go to any of the levels, just 100% of the hub world. Brought back memories. I still know the beginning of that game like the back of my hand. The amount of times we had to restart it when we didn't have a memory card. Anyway, I never would have imagined a school having a place like this.
Isn't it wonderful?
Yeah, oh god. Huh? Are you sure, Vector? I think Vector might need to refresh his browser. Does it not even run at 60 FPS on PS4 Pro, Sam? Because I don't have a PS4 Pro. Oh, itchy back, itchy back, itchy back. Why is my back so itchy right now? Monokuma, is this your doing?
So then... Too bad.
Kinda what?
Watch out!
I know, right? It bothers me too.
Most unfortunate.
Really? All the game's logic is at 30 FPS. Well, I'm kind of glad I didn't spend extra money on a PlayStation 4 Pro. Because, well, I had one. I upgraded to a PS4 Pro to see what the FPS boosts were all about. And the FPS boosts were not game changing. Rarely did a game actually hit 60 FPS if it didn't before. Like, I got one for Monster Hunter World to run a bit better, and run a bit better it did, but it still was like in the 40s most of the time. Monster Hunter World on PS4 Pro. And not a lot of games got PS4 Pro patches anyway, so I didn't get the base PS4, I got the Slim, and I'm happy to report that the PS4 Slim doesn't sound like a jet engine when it's on. I'm playing again. So, that's good. Well, I guess we're done looking in here. So, that's the rec room, huh? I bet Switch is now a good place to play Spiral Reignited now that Switch 2's out. It's not gonna boost the frame rate to 60, but it will lock the frame rate to 30, I reckon. And with it being Unreal Engine, it's gonna max out quite nicely on the Switch 2, I think. Hey, Kia.
Let's see.
A huge machine in the physics lab, you say? Why are you done with PS4, Sam? Isn't it crazy that PS5 has been out for... How long has the PS5 been out for? I feel like the PS5 came out during COVID. And I've just got a PS4 again. How many PS4s have I had in my lifetime? I feel like I've had... This is my 4th PS4 that I've got right now. Not counting any ones that I've gotten replaced to be repaired either. My first PS4 had to be replaced, because it had this problem with the touch drive. I hate the base model PS4. This game's frame rate is not good. It's dropping in these hallways with not a lot going on. That's crazy. Why so many? Well, my second PS4 was obviously me getting a PS4 Pro, and then I had to sell everything that I had at one point, and that included my PS4. So, like, there was a time where my only things were a Switch and a PC. That's all I had. Let's check out the art. And then when I was living in my last place with Rob and Adam, we got another PS4. Rob and I got a PS4 each so that we could play Monster Hunter World together, and also we got a PSVR again so that we could play PSVR games and have fun with that. And Rob used it to get Skyrim VR, and then we sold them again after we'd had our fun with Monster Hunter World. And now I'm on my 4th PS4. I've got a PS4 again now that I'm financially stable, and it's like one of the last things I wanted to re-get, because I got quite a few digital games. Wonder Woman's not going to like hearing this, but I wouldn't mind getting a PSP at some point as well, because you can connect those to component cables. That's right, we're going to do Sonic Rivals on real hardware one day. At first glance, this looks like any normal art room, but something about it seems off. Or multiple somethings. And yeah, there's a Hifumi here. I'm pretty sure, correct me chat if I'm wrong, but can't you play PSP games on PS4 these days? Tep is playing Monopoly for Nintendo Switch. Tep, what's wrong with you? Oh my god. Sculpting tools? So Hifumi, do you like sculptures and figurines and stuff?
Yes, indeed.
I don't know how that's borderline, but okay. I should never have spoken to this guy. No, that's Pokemon, bro. But one of your elite is missing.
No, nothing. Yes, indeed.
I see. Well, good luck with that. Let's leave him alone. Is this a door? Ah. Is that a picture of Leon? This is the repository that's attached to the art room. It's used to store different artsy things. Is this a picture of Leon? There's a picture of Leon and Mondo on the floor in the outside world. Is that Chihiro with them? It looks like a picture. But as I stretched out my hand to pick it up, almost as if on its own, my hand froze. Huh? What I saw in that picture was Chihiro, Leon, and Mondo, and they were smiling? What is this? Questions started racing through my head one after the other. Why is it only these three people? What are they doing together? How come they're smiling like that? When was it taken? Who took it? Where's the camera they used? How'd they get it developed? And in the picture, the window in the classroom? There's no metal plate covering it. Sega blue skies, which must mean wherever this picture was taken, it wasn't here at Hope's Peak? But there was no time to find an answer. All the questions floating around my head were quickly drowned out by... Don't worry, Wonder Woman. Sonic Rivals isn't good enough to buy a PSP. Monokuma appeared out of nowhere and snatched the photo, and any chance I had at answers evaporated.
Isn't that?
What's going on with that picture? Do you know? Why can't you give me a straight answer? Never mind. I don't even know why I bothered asking. Well, one thing that's going through my head is, well, why didn't they act like they knew each other? Is any of this even real? Why you? Why can't this game hold 60 FPS anymore? I guess I'm done in here. What is even that supposed to be a sculpture of? Neil. Are there any other rooms I haven't been in yet? Oh yeah, you said there was a room with a strange machine in, didn't you, Kyoko?
It would seem.
Yeah, a physics lab? I haven't found a physics lab yet. Who did that, Wonder Woman? Or was it a creepy dude? Lift. Ah, this is the physics lab? Whoa. Kiyotaka still looks haunted. It's less like a classroom and more like some kind of research institute in here. Hey Taka, don't you think this place is like some kind of research institute? Still no reaction. Camera. Oh, this is... It's a digital camera. It's got some kind of weird anime style design. It's kind of beat up. But it looks like it still turns on just fine. Yep, it still works. I should show the others later. Valve. What's up with this ridiculously big machine?
Watch out!
Fuck off. What? I've seen that show. Captain Jonathan Archer? No, wait. Huh? One minute. So it's the Omega 60, is it?
What?
Good night, Wonder Woman, by the way. Oh.
Hey,
Air purifier?
in other words. You guys?
This huge thing is just an air purifier. And more than that. To go out your way to say something you know will hurt someone who's already suffering. God damn you. Oh, but money though. I got money. So, is all this a big air purifier? Can I press the buttons? Oh no, I don't want to make all that dialogue happen again. Nose, please stop itching. Okay, let's go in the other room. Although, what's this? This machine obviously has some kind of purpose, but I don't know anything about physics to begin with, so I wouldn't have a clue where to start with this. Let's go through the door. Uh-oh. This is the equipment room. It's super disorganized, and there's a strange girl in the middle of the room. Formaldehyde.
I'm getting seriously excited!
Of course Genocide Jack likes it. That just goes to show how disgusting it really is. I discovered lots of stuff, and it was all strange, but I don't know if any of it was an actual clue. I'm just getting more confused. Maybe I should head to the dining hall and talk about it with everyone else. For now, I should head to the dining hall. When I got back to the dining hall, the first thing I noticed was Hina. I tried to talk to her, but my voice was immediately drowned out by the others as they were rushed into the dining hall. Being surrounded by everyone like that, Hina looked really uncomfortable. I do love those donuts.
Just a second.
Well,
Sorry.
Oh my god. Can we not call you Toko anymore though? Is Toko dead? Is she gone now? Was Toko ever real? Was it just Genocide Gel all along?
bastard!
Also, sorry if this looks weird. I'm just trying to open my nasal passages right now, so that I may breathe. Shall I just talk to everybody?
So,
Could it be?
Look at the face.
it's right.
Well,
No, it's not. I discovered that too, oi.
so then.
Headache medicine. Speaking of headaches, I should put my glasses.
I see.
I'm not sure it's that disappointing. Oh, Kyo actually looks like... No, he doesn't. He's just further away. It's no use! Oh yeah, she fancies Bikuya, doesn't she?
No, 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 no!
Is she okay?
Correct.
Oh yeah, apparently it's an air purifier.
Impossible.
So in the end,
Doesn't really matter. I see. What is Othello anyway? Is that the game that you play with like black and white bits? Do I have to talk to him? Do we really want to react to that? Oh yeah, speaking of anime, that reminds me, I found something while I was looking around.
perhaps.
That's what it seems like. Yeah, it seems fine.
You know? What the heck?
Well,
You know nothing.
Oh, you recognize this from me? What?
Damnation!
In the physics lab.
let's see.
However, what?
What, the fact that it's all like, what, worn at the top? What's wrong with it? Huh? That's it?
This is unforgivable!
But weren't you just saying how much it meant to you? Yeah, true. Okay, I've heard what everyone else has to say. So now it's my turn. Hey, could I tell you guys something? I found something that's kind of been bothering me.
What?
That's weird. I kind of got butterflies because I know we're about to talk about this photo, aren't we? This is weird. Why did I get butterflies? I'm nervous as to what the implications of this photo are. I found this weird picture in the repository. Apparently Monokuma took it. No, not that kind of weird. It was a picture of Leon, Mondo, and Chihiro all together.
Wow.
And the three of them were laughing.
Oh,
And there's more. In the picture, there weren't any metal sheets covering the windows.
well,
Let's see.
Right? Are they actors or something? Are they like fake people? Are you guys even real? Fumi's like already trying to delegitimize what I just said. No, I saw it. I'm telling you.
How about that?
Is that right?
No, we saw them die in front of us. they're definitely dead. Or are they? I don't know. Professor Layton versus Phoenix Wright made it look like characters died. But they weren't really dead. Spoilers. Oh, I'm supposed to be saying this. So we have to figure out when that picture was taken. Forged? Is that all there is to it? Huh. After all, we think he forged the pictures that he sent us initially, right? They could be forged, and we don't have to think about it, but still. Alright, well, Celeste, discuss it. What's bothering you, Celeste?
Actually,
What massive knockers over there?
is that okay? Huh? Huh? Oh. Oh!
I see.
That's it. I'm sure of it. Just a second. But
A reason? Why do we have to, like... Can we just not continue the conversation without having to click on the next character? The truth?
well,
So what? If she's about to say that she saw somebody who's supposedly been killed, then yeah. Yeah. They're still alive. None of this is real. None of these guys are real.
Hey,
But, I mean, ghosts are...
what the heck?
It's not that I don't believe you, but...
Hina.
but... I'll be right back. I hate having allergies. My top tip of the night is, if a doctor ever says, would you like your adenoids removed? Say no.
Honestly.
It's not a rule.
Sorry.
Hina.
But... Well...
What we're seeing here doesn't match what she's saying. This isn't a full human body. This is just somebody's floating head coming from the inside of a locker, which could well have a screen inside of it.
Say what?
Oh no!
I'm not buying the story yet. It's not a ghost. I tried to look in that locker, the door that was open as well. Maybe, but there's no harm in it, right? If we don't find anything, that'll be the end of it.
What?
Okay. Stop crying, Shaggy.
Hey. There is nothing to be done.
How long's Kyo gonna be like this for?
So, Come on, come on.
Hina.
Well...
Well, let's look. Is this the locker? There was something in here. Huh? Inside the locker is a laptop? What's something like that doing in here?
Hey,
Oh, that's right. I saw it in the library before, but it went missing during chapter 2. And nobody, like, the plot didn't even acknowledge it. I clicked on the desk to see if anything would be said about the laptop, and nothing was said.
so...
We don't need a flashback to this bit. I remember. But how did the laptop get from the library to here?
It would seem...
Huh? But I thought it was broken.
Then perhaps...
Hey, come on.
What are you saying?
Bit rich.
Don't be mean.
But listen, isn't this really strange? What's this laptop doing in here?
In other words,
But
wrong.
Huh? What do you mean?
Hey,
There's a difference? There's no surveillance camera.
yes, it's me. It's true. Hey,
It's just like Kyoko said. The display isn't on, but the laptop definitely has power.
so then,
Right. And the display instantly began to glow a pale green. There were a bunch of different icons on the desktop.
hey,
What is it?
Makoto.
With that, Kyoko moved between me and the computer. She moved the cursor over the alter ego icon, and when she double-clicked it, the screen suddenly went dark, and then a voice spoke to us.
You really came.
Chihiro's face appeared, taking up the entire display.
oh no!
Calm down.
What?
Anyway,
Kyoko began to type, hands blurring across the keyboard. And then,
Hello, nice to meet you. I'm Shihiro Fujisaki.
that voice, the tone and everything.
I knew it.
AI program?
That's right.
This is 2010. How long have we been making AIs that feed off people's data like this? Support vector machine. Shout out to Vector. Support vector machine. Reinforcement learning.
It's true.
Computers.
That's it. I'm sure of it.
Wow. They're the localizers. Just said, just Google it, okay?
In other words,
Is Google part of the, like... I wouldn't be surprised if the word Google was in the Oxford Dictionary now and it just meant look up something. Regardless of if it's Google you're using, you still Google it. Whether it's DuckDuckGo or Bing, you still say, well, Google it. That's like the ultimate business goal, isn't it? To have something so successful that the brand name becomes the word for the thing, you know, like Hoover. Or, what's another good example? I can't think of another one. Hoover's the best example I've got. I don't know why. I don't know how I got there. Back to the game. Yeah,
I see.
Kyoko, how do you know so much about this?
Are you okay with this?
She didn't answer me. Oh yeah, Nintendo, that's another good example. Nintendo became like your grandma's word for game console, didn't it? Even when I had a Sega, I remember my Sega being referred to as a Nintendo. I mean, I would.
I feel as I mean...
Oh dear.
Anyway,
Kyoko typed away rhythmically.
Master. Well,
Kyoko immediately shot out another question.
that's right.
Wow. Chihiro, even after death, is working away, being incredibly useful. Being Crichton in Gunman of the Apocalypse.
Master.
Exclamation mark! While I was busy struggling to make a sound, Kyoko pushed forward and asked her the next question.
That's right. Leave it to me.
I see.
Once again, Kyoko typed quickly.
That's right.
It's a pretty basic plan, I have to say. Cool! Cool!
Yes, indeed.
What are you, an infant? Huh? Why?
Are you okay with this?
Okay, then how about once it's nighttime, we each take turns guarding the dressing room.
However,
Then, what can we do?
so then,
Really?
But...
it's true.
I'm pretty sure Kyoko will dropkick anybody who comes anywhere near her.
However,
Yeah, exactly. Look at that. Look at that face. Look at those eyes. Look at those arms. She's saying, don't come anywhere near me. Much like myself. There was an undeniable strength in her voice when she said that. She was totally confident she would be okay. That confidence was somewhat similar to Byakuya's tone, but at the same time, different. Yeah, it had an entirely different feel for sure. Like, someone who'd been dropped into a battlefield versus someone who'd been born on a battlefield. I felt like that was the fundamental difference. I was pulled out of my thoughts by the voice suddenly emanating from the laptop.
So,
I got chills down my spine now. It's just an AI program. It doesn't have feelings. For a split second, Kyoko seemed to not know what to do, but she recovered just as fast and quickly began typing. Her answer was clear, concise, direct. Chihiro is dead. Mondo killed him.
Okay then.
It's like...
Yes, Celeste.
What?
Shall we go?
It can have a pre-programmed emotional response, but again, it's doing that because it's been programmed to do so. It's not real despair. And then Kyoko typed one last sentence. You see, look at how quickly the AI program went from being sad to happy. The AI seemed totally different from when we just arrived. He seemed upbeat. Was it just because he was following his programming? Or could he have actually been worried about us?
Could it be...
What's wrong, hero?
You know? Well?
Does the laptop even... No. No, because then Monokuma will see the laptop. Yeah.
Indeed.
Indeed. Also, I can smell my ferrets. They stink. They're the reason, maybe, is why my allergies are really bad tonight.
Of course. You know?
It's true.
And we all left the dressing room. As soon as we were out in the hall, Hina let out a joyful shout. And as if he'd been waiting for his cue.
What's the matter?
Where's your theme song, Monokuma?
What the
There
heck?
it is. Nope. Nothing in particular.
What the heck? Say what? Huh?
Celeste using her poker skills.
Hey, come on.
Celeste didn't hesitate coming up with the ruse, and her poker face didn't even flinch. So she and the other girls headed back into the dressing room.
Damnation!
Okay, so should we head back to the dining hall now?
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Strange. What do you mean? Celestro the Bestro? Huh? I was forced to ask myself, should I sneak into the bathhouse like Monokuma said, or just go quietly back to the dining hall? No, I can't do it. I can't treat the girls like that. Let's just head back to the dining hall. I don't have a man, and he doesn't have a fantasy either. I'm not sure a real man's fantasy should be about spying on girls and stuff. It should be more about your hopes, or your dreams, or adventure, or whatever. But anyway, I'm not gonna go spy on the girls.
This is kind of depressing.
Listen, I got plenty of fan service when I saw that drawing of Hina earlier. Thank you. We headed back to the dining hall, leaving Monokuma standing there alone. But to be honest, even I was a little reluctant to turn down the offer.
It's like... Mm-hmm.
No way.
Meanwhile, we heard the buzzing of busy voices growing louder. The girls had finished their baths and joined us in the dining hall.
You got it! This is fine.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Of course. So in the end,
Doesn't even matter.
Actually, because
My entire existence!
Presents? More blackmail shit to make us murder somebody.
Well now, well now, well now, well now.
Yeah, they're not presents, are they?
See ya later!
You think you can just treat us like children?
it would seem
Yeah, even she is thinking what I'm thinking.
Huh?
however, correct.
Oh, hello, you. With heavy feet, we made our way to the gym, but when we arrived, there was already someone waiting for us.
What?
Dude. Yakuya, did you get here early? Oh, did you get here early? Why are you here before me? Even he's treating me like a bloody idiot.
What the heck?
Oh, Toko's back? I prefer Genocide Jill. All it takes is a sneeze to go back to your regular self.
What the heck?
well,
So then,
Cutscene. By the way, is the reason why the cutscenes in this game are all so low quality, is it because this was a PSP game first? Because I was looking for box art for thumbnail, you know, and then I saw at the top like a Google shopping recommendation for this game on PSP.
Come on! Without further ado, I give you
Today's YouTube video.
this! $10 million!
Okay, let me go to the shop to spend it.
I prepared this graduation present for whichever lucky student makes it out of here alive.
Ah,
What do you think? It's 10 million bucks! 10 million smackaroos! It's like totally wowie, wow, am I right?
wow. As if such a beloved game originated from PSP of all things. I can't think of any other PSP games that are so beloved. Oh, this music, man. And this makes me want to learn how to play the violin. So that's the motive you prepared, is it? $10 million is...
It's true.
What are you saying?
Of course.
Yeah. We're all the world's not luckiest, that's me. Ultimate in our field. We could make that kind of money through sponsorships, you know, in the real world. You could buy all the weed in the world for that, yes, a hero. Yeah, they're alright. Whether it's 10 million or any other amount of money, no, not even just money. From now on, no matter what you do, we won't kill our friends.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
Monokuna disappeared, leaving his words on stage along with the massive sum of money. Let's think about this. No, because then I wouldn't have a friend anymore. Yeah, Celeste is alright.
I'm telling you! You know nothing!
Popular. What's Hifumi's YouTube channel? Content creator. This was 2010! This game's kind of ahead of its time.
Hey,
Yes, Sakura, that's true. Yes.
At first, soon the doors to the dive. Okay then.
Hey,
Hmm.
it has...
Her voice was calm and composed, but it was clear she meant what she said.
You know? How about that?
Yeah, don't think about the money. Don't even mention the money. Don't even say the word money. Right. As soon as I was back in my room, I crawled in my bed. Money. There's no way that's gonna get anyone to kill anyone else. Right? Right? I told myself that, but deep in my heart, I was still troubled. After all, I thought the same thing last time, about having our secrets revealed. Even if the reason for it seems completely nonsensical, a murder can still happen. That's the lesson we learned. But this time it's different, I'm sure of it. Because of the program Chihiro left behind, alter ego, we finally have some small hope to grasp onto. As long as we have that, then I'm sure. Yeah, it's going to be a dead end, isn't it? The files are not going to be important. There's Lil Bill, but we don't talk about him. Lil. I'm sure there's like a rapper with who calls himself Lil something as well.
Even the darkest subjects can suddenly become brighter.
That's it, Lil Wayne, isn't it?
Our dreams are expanding. Ding, ding.
We're being woken up.
Good morning, everyone. It is get ready to greet.
Yeah, he wakes us up every morning. Ugh. Well then, I guess I should head to the dining hall.
Could it be?
I wish there was some way to make them
Indeed. Correct.
Kyoko seemed to hesitate, but
Anyway, oh. Wow. Hey.
what's he trying to avoid? What's he done?
What?
What's he done? We ate breakfast in a rush, then headed back to our rooms. Oh, is it bonding time? What should I do today? Free time time. Time for free time time. Should I go and cry about the dead body thingy not being in here anymore? Can't remember anymore. E-thought girl. Where's the gift shop? What's this place? Ah, yes. It's this place. Here's the store. Let's buy some things. How do I add coins? Ah. What is that supposed to be? Was that like sushi? What's that? A ball of shit? I think Samurai's gonna have to go soon. You'll watch the rest of the stream at some point. Leaving this quote here as always. Don't let the bed bugs bite. See you later, King Samurai. Thanks for being here. I'm probably gonna wrap up after this day of free time anyway, since we're getting to the end of the 4-hour mark. So you won't have much to catch up on. Thanks for being here as always, and take care of yourself, man. Ooh, what's this? Are these all new things I'm getting? Or no? If I put enough coins in, I'll just not get a repeat. What is it? It looked like some kind of clay doll looking thing. A suitcase. Some kind of scarab beetle. And another bow tie. Well. I just want to run into a character. Wait. It's this way, isn't it? Is there anybody in the nurse's office? Nope. One of the chairs in there looked like Wonder Woman's chair. Out on the hallways even. I was hoping to run into somebody here. Wait. Hang on. This floor, the stairs are... why do I always do this? Are there lots of stairs that I miss? Yes. Celeste gonna be in here? There's a pool table in here now. Both Celeste and Stoner Man are in here.
Did you need something?
Why you call me D rank?
This is fine.
She has no affection for me on a personal level. Cool. Let me just give you a present that is not personal. Have I already given her a bow tie? No, I gave her a haircut. Oh wow, Celeste would love that, I think.
Do you understand?
No, I do not understand the sense of gratitude. Oh dear, I get the impression that she liked it, that's good.
Let's see.
Yeah, I used to play a mahjong game on my grandma's computer. Well, we'll just replace it with what I just said there. I used to play it on my grandma's computer.
Most unfortunate.
Are you good at it?
Yes, indeed.
Indeed. What the hell is Russian roulette mahjong? Russian roulette? And you won? I'm really glad I didn't agree to play mahjong with her. Skill points. Unable to comprehend Celeste's fearsome past, I went back to my room. So what gets added to their report cards? I've still got some time. What should I do? Wait, what? Huh? Sounds like someone's here. There's somebody at the door. There's somebody at the door. Taka? Huh? You mean alter ego? You're not gonna try and bring Mondo back to life like that, are you? No, not quite. Taka. The way he is now, there's no way I can explain what's going on to him. Kyoko said we're not allowed to use alter ego. But even so, I can't just leave him here like this. Okay, why don't we get going? Wait, what? Okay. Do I need your permission?
Just a second.
Huh?
Hey,
Kyoko looked at Taka, standing behind me. Yeah, I know that. But I was getting kinda hungry. I thought we could head to the dining hall or warehouse or something.
correct.
I thought I saw a brief flicker of doubt, but maybe it was just my imagination. Are we about to piss off Kyoko? Ooh, the genocide Jill, hey, I can fix you. Is that Toko?
What?
These voice clips, man. Oh, but she's obsessed with Yakuya anyway. I severely regretted talking to Genocide Jack, even if by accident. Huh? No, I haven't. God. I almost feel bad for him. I can't even like match the tone of what my main character's supposed to be saying. I'm cracking up. Where was it going? Oh yeah, the bathroom. We shouldn't be doing this. Okay, so there's a laptop inside the locker, understand? And on the laptop there's a program called Alter Ego. Well, you just tell me what you want to say and I'll type it in for you. It was clear he was forcing himself to get the words out. From his mouth, from the bottom of his heart, he forced his weakened voice to make the sounds. Okay. I typed the questions exactly as Taka had asked them. And then... Hey, Taka. I was about to say more, but quickly closed my mouth. The screen suddenly went dark, and what appeared next?
Stop fucking around! Yo.
Taka? Huh? Is this his super form? Taka? Your eyes.
F you!
And your voice.
Yeah!
Is everybody here a psychopath? Or rather schizophrenic? Taka left out a bone-chilling howl and ran out of the room. Ow! SSJ Kiyotaka has awakened. SSJ? What does that mean? Hey, Taka, hold on! And I took off after him, but someone stood in my way. As if tagging Taka out, she walked briskly into the
Just a
dressing
second.
room. Kyoko! Oh, no, see, this is just...
Enough already.
Sorry.
Correct.
Yes, mommy, I mean, Kyoko. Oh dear. Finally, I headed back to my room, embarrassed and sullen. The Super Saiyan. Okay. But still, what was with Taka's sudden freakout? I'm seriously worried about him. Is King Samurai's message?
This is as such. It is soon the doors to the dining hall will be... Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
It's nighttime already. I guess I'll have to wait till tomorrow to figure out Taka's whole thing. For now, time for sleep. Do I call it there? Ah, but first, life lessons with a murderous teddy bear. He hates video games. Right, I'm out. Ah, Assassin's Creed Shadows.
And I don't plan on ever playing it in the future either.
Okay.
Good market.
Okay, so yeah, we're gonna call it there then. It's not free time. I suspect there'll be more free time after this bit. Yeah, let's save. I did just save, didn't I? Why can I not remember stuff? You know, when I leave the house, I'll lock my door. I check that my door's locked as part of the locking the door process. Then I go to my gate and then walk back to my door and check that my door's locked. Please tell me somebody out there does that too, so that I don't feel like such a bad memory loser. Vector reckons that was Monokuma's subtle fourth wall breaking way of calling out people who watch visual novels instead of playing them. The fucking piece of shit. Didn't King Samurai not play this game either? And he just watched it through a friend? I mean, when it comes to visual novels, I don't know. These games kind of seem ripe for the whole kind of community game and kind of thing anyway. Like, I like the idea of trying to figure it out as a fan. Maybe it's not with Danganronpa. Maybe it's with something a bit... I don't know, if Ace Attorney is more cute and cuddly and friendly, family friendly than Danganronpa. But, I can imagine these kind of experiences being fun to figure out with multiple people around. You could definitely play a visual novel by just watching somebody else, I think. It's like quiz shows, you know? People watch quiz shows and play along at home, see if they can get the answer right. Do the same thing, I think. Sam is back. Oh yeah, it's not the end of the stream, is it? It's because I don't have a big, giant, serious Sam message at the bottom of Twitch telling me that I've got a whisper. But yeah, it's not actually the end of the stream yet, is it? I've got a video for Sam to watch. Or rather, Sam's got a video for me to watch. Do. Let me just put my Joy-Con back on my controller, and I'll be right back. Alrighty then. Let me just turn off my Switch. And let's go here. Alright, let's see what Sam has for me today. Can I open Sam's messages? Twitch, are you okay? How do I open whispers? I click on Sam's message and nothing happens. It just closes it. I have an option to delete it. Do I have to refresh Twitch or something? Let me try refreshing my browser. There we go. It now is at the bottom of my screen. Alright, let's see if I can figure out what it is from the Grand Theft Auto. Oh dear. Oh. It's from Some Ordinary Gamers. Do we have to watch this fraud? 27 minutes. 27 minutes of this sloppy guy. Really, Sam? We have GTA 5 on the PS2 before GTA 6. Maybe this is the kind of video I can, like, speed run through. Because this guy just ends up talking a lot of fucking shit and saying a lot of repetitive stuff in his videos. I've gone right off him recently.
You know, I want to make some gaming stuff. I know it's not the most popular stuff, but you know what? I feel like for a lot of the old fans here, you guys may enjoy the time when we really look into like that the weirdest side of video games. Now, something about playing video games, just like, you know, the most mainstream stuff isn't super appealing to me on the internet. What I like to kind of do is play a lot of the video games that I feel like most of the world overlooks. Now, Grand Theft Auto 6 is in May 26, 2026. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a long ways away.
Yes,
but
we
it
know.
shows you that the last installment, Grand Theft Auto 5, has been out so long that, you know, I've been able to see 2 releases of it on the PC, several releases on consoles, and ironically enough, I've
Vector has a hard time sitting through his videos too.
even actually played GTA 6 as a mod before GTA 6. But today, I'm looking at something that has genuinely blown my mind. GTA 5 on the old PS2. Now, for anybody that has never really like
Let's look
seen,
at it then.
you know, the side of the world where obviously people don't have the money to play on the new PlayStation 5. I mean, hey, people here don't have money to play on new PlayStation 5s these days. PlayStation 2s are super duper common, okay? Especially in places like Brazil, especially in places like India. And so there's community of people that have made interesting games like Grand Theft Auto Santiago X, GTA Deadpool, which is probably just like CJ, the player models replaced with Deadpool. You've got GTA 5 Region del Bio Bio, and of course Project Kaizo, which actually looks more interesting than what I'm actually even about to show you. This is crazy. No, so anyways, I went on to Latinify, and apparently there's somebody selling GTA 5 Legacy Edition for the PS2. Physical, bro. Welcome to Los Santos again. Dude, you even got people on eBay selling this for like $8. Now, I don't know if this is entirely legal. I don't know if Rockstar is going to fucking throw you under the gun with lawsuits. But you know what? I feel like it might as well be time to give it a try. Now, I wanted to run this on my backwards compatible PS3, but I've actually been having issues. So thankfully, through the power of emulation, we can now play GTA 5 on the PS2 before GTA 6. And this is actually a pretty sick mod. It's probably more impressive than, I would say,
I've
even
played the
emulating
beginning of
GTA 5,
GTA
which I did
5.
like 2 years
So
ago
let's see if I can
on
remember
the
it.
PS3 emulator. And if you want to follow up to that, I will gladly make a follow-up because you can now even emulate
Hey, this looks
GTA
familiar.
Online. But here it is, ladies and gentlemen. We now have, no joke, we've got GTA 5.
Right, so you go out onto
on
the road
actual
and then there's a big
PlayStation
cutscene.
2. All right, actually,
And
I
then
had
you
to
start
change the
having to
audio
shoot
my
out with the
headphones
cops.
there, but you know, we just spawned
And
in.
then that's
We're
as far
on
as I got.
Vespucci Beach, and I actually do not think that this is actually the original map. So immediately running out over here, you can see that the foliage is a little bit different. You can actually see that if you are a player of Grand Theft Auto 5, this might seem eerily similar, but this is actually just, from my understanding, the GTA, just the regular San Andreas map. So obviously this is Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. This is not a ported version of GTA 5 entirely over. But they've got like modified vehicles. No, this actually isn't a modified vehicle. This is from like actual San Andreas. But of course you've got like, you know, you're at the pier, okay, in Los Angeles or Los Santos. They've got the entirety of the San Andreas map, obviously. They've got, oh my god, look at that. They've got like everything. They've got all the features here from like the actual like main game. But yeah, of course you can see that they've got the original city. They've got, you know, Baco Beyond. They've got San Fierro. They've got this little segment that nobody ever goes to up on the top left. They've got the whole desert, and then they've got Las Venturas. So, of course, this is, for the most part, it literally just feels like Grand Theft Auto fucking 5. So I'm going to try stealing some of the...
Oh my god.
Stick your neck out. Quit your job. Move to the coast. Teach your dog to...
I'm kind of curious. I need to look at Sam's Whisper and see what the first video might have been and see what other reality...
Hello, and welcome
Dude.
to Region Lock.
Dude, really? Dude, what the fuck? Sam swapped out a Did You Know Gaming video for Some Ordinary Gamers. Like, what? Who does that? I'm sorry, Sam, but you would rather have me... Oh my god. Oh dear. Yes, Sam, I would much rather watch this. I don't even know if I even seen this when it first came out. Oh, Sam. Let me guess. You hadn't seen that video either, right? Have you seen the Some Ordinary Gamers video about GTA 5 on the PS2? You have already. No? Wait, what? Alright, so you were unaware of the quality difference. Well, let's watch this one instead, shall we? Did You Know Gaming? I watch these guys all the time. I am subscribed. But I don't remember a video about Gregory Horror Show, the weird PS2 game America never got. Let's watch this together. It's only 13 minutes. And I'm sure it's going to be way more informative than anything Some Ordinary Gamers has got for us.
As home console graphics improved, horror games became more prevalent with developers. Now that they could show scary stuff with greater fidelity, it allowed them to spook their players with greater effect. Many horror games are, unsurprisingly, geared more towards adult audiences. However, today we'll be looking at a survival horror title which decided to take a change in direction for the genre, being created for younger gamers, based upon a CG anime series. That game is Gregory Horror Show.
Huh?
Gregory Horror Show was developed by Capcom and released for the PlayStation 2 in 2003 in both Europe and Japan. The game
Is this one of the Capcom 4?
opens with the protagonist walking through a thick fog in a forest, with no memory of how they came to this strange place. They soon see a light through the haze, guiding them into a hotel called Gregory House. Upon arrival, the player is greeted by Gregory, a mouse in charge of the residence.
What the?
Though the player changes their mind about staying and decides to leave, they are told, just like the Hotel California, this is impossible. After finding out the player's name and gender, Gregory allows them entrance and provides them with a room to stay in whilst at the hotel, Room 101. During the player's first night sleeping in the hotel, they are greeted by a vision.
Is that a reference to 1984? Room 101? Is that a reference to...
of Death, the Grim Reaper, within a dream. Death informs the player that they have become trapped within Gregory House. In exchange for the player's help, he promises to set the player free if they are willing to collect 12 lost souls from Gregory's residence. The player wakes from their slumber to the sound of screams coming from the adjacent room. The room is occupied by Nico Zombie, who has been locked
have you
inside.
never played this
they
one,
request to be set free, asking
have
the
you
player
somehow
to
played
obtain
this?
the room key from Gregory. After stealing the key, Nico Zombie provides the player with their first soul. As the game progresses, more and more residents begin to occupy the hotel, and we learn more about how the hotel operates, and the many mysteries surrounding Gregory, his family, and the occupants of the hotel.
This is a PS2 game. These
Gregory
graphics...
Horror Show plays from a third-person perspective, and has many...
This might sound weird, but from my opinion, these graphics look way better than the PS2. Like, where are my blurry textures at and all that shit? These models, as lacking in polygons as they look, they also have very HD looking faces.
similarities to some iterations of Capcom's Resident Evil series. The player has the choice of playing as either a male or female protagonist, who must navigate the halls of Gregory's haunted hotel, solving item-based puzzles, stealing residents' souls, and avoiding the player's continued lapse into insanity.
This won't be one of the
Most of the
Capcom
residents
4
of the
because it's
hotel
not
will
multiplayer.
attempt to avoid the player if they still have their soul. As it is the player's goal to steal these souls, they must work out how to do so, varying in execution with each different character. For example, the first resident met is the friendly Nico Zombie, a zombie cat who will help the player on their mission. Unfortunately though, they have been confined to their room. To obtain his soul, the player must first gain access to his room by waiting for Gregory to leave his post at the reception, stealing the room key, and spying on the cat to learn of their weakness of sweets. Nico Zombie then asks the player to tell them what their weakness is, before rewarding the correct answer with their soul. More and more guests begin to appear as more souls are collected, each with their own unique requirements for stealing their souls. Rather than having a typical health gauge, the player's health is determined by their state of mind. Mental health can be recovered by sleeping it off, reading books around the haunted hotel.
There's another game like that that people bang on about for the GameCube, right? What's it called? Eternal something, Sanity's Requiem or something like that.
Or by using herbs. Again, in a similar vein to Capcom's other survival horror series, Resident Evil. If the player becomes too traumatized, the character will go insane,
Eternal
leading
Darkness.
to them becoming a permanent
That'll
resident
come
of
on
Gregory House.
Switch
If
2
a
online
character has had
at
their
some
soul
point, I
stolen
reckon.
already, they will continue their routine across the game's maps. And if they spot the player, will chase them down and cause mental stress, decreasing the player's mental state by forcing them to watch a horror show. A short animated FMV changing depending on which character
Okay, there's my
catches
blurry
the player.
textures that I was
After
expecting.
the player has witnessed a character's horror show, all guests will be randomly teleported around the hotel before they return to their regular scheduled positions. If a guest catches the player before they have handed the soul over to death, they will steal it back, forcing the player to obtain it again. Each of the game's
It's a
different
Souls-like.
characters follow their own routines, based on the time of an in-game clock. By following characters and spying on them through keyholes, listening to what they're saying, a chime can be heard, signifying that the player has unlocked a memo, giving the player a way of tracking each character's daily routines. As the player progresses, more characters begin to check in to the hotel, opening more resident rooms and other areas around
I feel like
Gregory
if this
House
did
to
come to
explore.
America,
As more guests begin to try and hunt
it would be
down
very
the player,
well known.
it becomes increasingly difficult to gather remaining souls.
I'm guessing it came to
Additionally,
Europe,
guests begin to crop up who have a
'cause
neutral reaction
all
to
of
the
this
player,
footage has
not
English
necessarily
dialogue,
causing
look.
harm, but simply annoyance, such as James,
It's usually the
Gregory's
case.
grandson,
Came
who will
out in
follow
Europe,
the player
but not in
and
America,
make a lot of
for
noise,
whatever reason.
preventing the player from peeking through keyholes or entering certain areas. However, alongside this, neutral characters can be spoken with the possibility of providing hints on how to obtain souls from other guests. The player can be
It's going to be a
inflicted
case
with
of this
several
game
different
was
status
never
effects
released
through
in
different
America
means.
because
if the player
of the
doesn't
art
go to
style.
sleep for over 8 in-game hours, they will fall into a state of tiredness. Though tiredness has no immediate effect, staying awake for an additional 2 hours will lead to a headache, causing the player's mental gauge to slowly deplete. After another 30 minutes, they will be inflicted with nervousness, causing healing items to be half as effective. Confusion will come into effect after being nervous for 15 minutes, scrambling the player's movements. Losing a soul to its original owner after a horror show will inflict melancholy, causing such extreme depression that they will no longer be able to run. The player can also suffer from darkness, making it harder to see far distances. Many of these conditions can be recovered through the use of status recovery items.
That doesn't sound as crazy as what I've heard about Eternal Darkness. I mean, none of those effects didn't sound like anything that would change the game too much, you know? Oh, you can't run. Oh, it's a bit darker now. Oh. It's not that bad. I was expecting, like, I wonder how deep the sanity meter or whatever it is in Eternal Darkness now.
Found throughout Gregory
my
House,
ferrets stink
or by
so bad.
purchasing them in the Gregory Horror
It's
Shop.
all my nose can
As there is
smell.
no in-game currency to speak of, items must instead be traded for other items based on a 1 to 5 star ranking.
Oh no.
It's Mr. Vegas.
Whoa, Mr. Vegas.
Yes. This is how they advertise gambling in the UK.
Gregory Horror Show started its life as an anime created by Naomi Owata, the same mind
It's
that
an
would
anime?
go on to
Oh, yeah.
create Pingu's latest Japanese original story, Pingu in the City. The original show already made use of CG for characters, making the process of replicating the visuals from the show into a game simple. With a total of 88 episodes, each running at only around 2 minutes apiece, the show ran for 4 seasons, each following different character arcs, mostly covering the bizarre nature
Can we
of
just go
Gregory,
over that again?
replicating the visuals from the show into a game simple. With a total of 88 episodes, each running at only around 2 minutes apiece.
88 2-minute episodes. That's not even like what Tom and Jerry is. What is this anime?
The show ran for 4 seasons, each following different character arcs, mostly covering the bizarre nature of Gregory and his hotel. The series might have a very light-hearted appearance, but many of the stories followed themes of psychological turmoil, depression, and fear. The original 2 series of Gregory Horror Show almost looked like they belonged as cutscenes from a PlayStation 2 title, with the story being presented to the viewer as though they have arrived at Gregory House themselves, with characters speaking directly to the camera, similar to the first-person cutscene sequences featured in Gregory Horror Show's video game adaptation. After the game's release came a manga adaptation of the series called Gregory Horror Show Another World, created by Tsunami Suzuki. Iwata also announced on his website in 2016 that a new series is currently in production, though at the time of this video, details have remained somewhat scarce since
Who?
Iwata also announced on his website in 2016 that a new
I
series
thought they
is
said
currently in
Iwata
production,
there. I had to
though
go
at the
back
time
and
of
check.
this video, details have remained somewhat scarce since this initial announcement. The video game adaptation of the
And this
show
was
includes
5
a
years
huge
ago.
quantity of Easter eggs and further divulging of character backstories from the show, such as characters providing additional information about the world of Gregory Horror Show whilst they roam the halls. Some items from the show can also be found whilst exploring. Much of Gregory Horror Show's quirks are often left up to interpretation. Remaining in the player's room can lead to voices being heard with either a criticizing or argumentative tone. It can be assumed that these voices come from the playable character's memories, perhaps suggesting the reason they ended up in the hotel to begin with. A Gregory Horror Show game was also released on mobile devices in 2018, called Gregory Horror Show Lost Qualia.
Wait,
the game has significant differences to the
is that
PlayStation
it?
2
Is
title,
that
being
the end
more
of
of a
our
turn-based
education on this
dungeon
PS2
crawler
game?
RPG. The title has yet to receive any sort of English release or any sort of English promotion, so there's no idea as to whether this game will ever be localized outside of Japan.
But what about the PS2 game?
Gregory Horror Show was released in an interesting fashion. The show that it's based upon was mostly only recognized with Japanese audiences. With the European release, Capcom made the choice of releasing it at a discounted price, being only £20 at launch within the UK. While still in development in January 2003, IGN reported on the game, claiming that Capcom hoped to replicate Japanese interest in the series in North America, and that the game would be due out in the first quarter of 2004. Ultimately, the game released in August of 2003 in Japan and December in Europe. Upon the Japanese release of the game, IGN provided a hands-on article about their time with the title, suggesting that players wait for Capcom of America to assemble an English-language version. While an English-language release would come to fruition, an American release did not. In 2004, a user online posted what was Sony's alleged concept approval process, claiming that Sony Computer Entertainment of America would reject any 2D games and that gameplay plays little importance rather than graphics.
We need Sparky here, right now, because Sparky has talked about Sony's ways during the PS2 and how they basically forced Sega to produce 3D Sonic game for the platform or never be allowed to make a PlayStation game again. This is Sparky's words. That's how the PS2 version of Sonic Heroes came to be. But there's more. Sony didn't want any 2D games to come out for the console. That's fucking stupid, isn't it? What about Klonoa? How did Klonoa get away with it?
It's possible, for this reasoning, that Gregory Horror Show was not given a chance with an American audience, being that the defined aesthetic of the series is that characters all appear as block-like and fairly rudimentary. This era saw many
So it's
gamers
the art
raising
style. I was
issues
right.
with Sony's localization choices, with several games
The game is too fucking cartoony for Americans.
not seeing release simply because of their appearance. While this can't be confirmed as the exact reason the game never saw light in America, it certainly seems the most likely. Capcom had clearly already been working on the game with the assumption that an English localization would be published, and thus it was still released in Europe,
could have been a
where
hit.
Sony Computer Entertainment of America would not be able to determine which titles would be allowed release. Reception of Gregory Horror Show was generally...
At least Sony Europe were allowed to decide on their own. Sega Europe never got that privilege. Sega Europe were controlled by Sega of America, which is why Saturn support suddenly died in the UK when it was a decent success over here.
Quite favourable. While many were disappointed by the game's lack of an extensive playtime, they praised the unique nature of the title and its charming yet disarming appearance.
I should keep an eye out for this when I'm...
Patreon. This is the Vitas Barnes Suite. It's the finest room we have to offer. Corey Nelson made you some
what am I
soup.
listening
It's
to
Everett
right now?
Lathrop's favourite. What? You say you wouldn't even feed this to a Clefairy? Hope Chad
keep an
Barnes
eye
doesn't
out
hear
for
you
this
say
when
that.
I'm looking at
Trevor Wooten said the
CEX. I
same
bet
thing
it's a
last
rare and
week. He
expensive
was hit
one.
by an error 1355. Fine, if you don't want it, I'll just give it to Malcavio. He was raving about it to Guillermo Chavez.
Oh, hey guys, Jeddah7 told me to bring you some cutlery for your soup. Your boy Beowulf didn't have any spoons though, so I brought Robert
What's
Costa's
going on?
bladed spoon instead.
It's 3 Master Gamers flavor. It contains 322,
Is this supposed to be a bit?
spices. Can you taste the Maximilian Summers? Oh, that's your favorite? Ken111 told me so. I'm glad he's not wrong. The Natch would have been so disappointed. Oh, you found the free toy. Why Move Queen Mab would be so jealous.
I hope you enjoyed this episode of Region Locked. Really, I think Greg should have voiced it, but, you know, I bought this game on release. I didn't get very far because, as a younger gamer, I found it pretty scary. If you've got young ones at home, perhaps this would be a good introduction to the horror genre for them. One thing I can say for sure, it's spooky. I hope that none of you ever wake up to find yourselves entering the...
They don't do this anymore, talk at the end of the video like this in a personal way. They've well and truly just become like a journalist place. Did you know food? Okay. Sam. At least we didn't watch Mudaha, right? With his crazy eyes. We saw the PS2 Grand Theft Auto 5 running. and that's it. I don't know how he fucking squeezed 27 minutes out of that, but this was a better video to watch. Have you got anything to say, Sam, before we wrap up? Yeah, I have to check. I have to see how much this game costs. UK.WeBuy. What's it called? Gregory Horror Show. Oh, yeah, I was right when I said that that's an expensive one. Can you see how much that costs? No manual, boxed. No manual, it costs £58 on the PS2 these days. If you want a manual with it, it costs £90. Look at that. I'm not surprised. That's expensive for a PS2 game. Usually PS2 games are very cheap. This is more like a GameCube. What you'd be paying for a GameCube version of a game. That's crazy. And all the best PS2 games over here are like really cheap. Like all the best selling ones. You can get GTA second hand for like £2. Metal Gear Solid 2, £4. Your Ratchet and Clanks, £4. Simpsons Hit and Run is the most expensive PS2 game I've ever bought, and that was £25. That was more expensive than Sonic Gems Collection. I want to see how much Sonic Gems Collection is right now on PS2 versus £8 on PS2, £32 on GameCube. Crazy, man. I've never seen a PS2 game that expensive before. And look, my head is covering it, but there's a video about Mega Victory Bell. If only my Victory Bell could Mega Evolve. I guess now I can wrap up. Let's go here. Rule of Rose is £1,000. What, is that another game? £1,000 for a game. I don't think it's worth it. Well, YouTube chat is empty. So let's just thank everybody over on Twitch tonight. Including Sam. Thanks for the video, Sam. But I'm not gonna thank you for the first video. Sorry. Vector, you take care of yourself. Have a lovely rest of your day. King Samurai, sleep well. Oh, that's as far back as I can go. What? Why is my chat so small? Oh, is it because I had to refresh? I think it's because I had to refresh, innit? Damn. Who else have we had here tonight? I know Tepper's been here. I know Wonder Woman was here. Delay was here for a little bit. Yoshi is at work now. Was Third Bruno here tonight as well? Third Bruno was on the way home, I think, when Third Bruno said hi. If I've missed your name, or you've just been lurking, I literally can't go very far back in the chat at all. Have yourself a lovely rest of your day. I thank you, and farewell. I will see you again on Saturday, where hopefully I will have Sonic Free Riders ready to go. Somehow, I'm literally looking around my room as I say that and trying to figure it out. I'll figure it out. I'll see you later. Goodbye.